There are some Pokemon whose names, I mean, not names, uh, um, uh, run the intro again. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? There are some Pokemon's numbers that I know off the top of my head, but Gliscor is not one of them. I had to look that one up. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all having a good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing evening this fine evening. Tonight, we are going to be continuing our playthrough of Pokemon Ultra Moon. This is gonna be another bit of a weird week. Only 2 streams this week. Tonight's stream and tomorrow's stream. Tonight is, of course, Ultra Moon, and tomorrow we're gonna play some Mario Party Jamboree, and it is going to be open to viewers. So, if you have the game, you are absolutely more than welcome to join. Rooftop Run Day from Sonic Unleashed, but transitions to Fist Bump from Sonic Forces. Right. Let us hop into it. Will you want/need co-coms or not? I have not fully decided on that yet. If I do decide on co-coms, I will probably keep it exclusive to VIPs and mods, so yeah. In other words, Skylar, if I do decide to do it, yeah, you can be a part of it. Also, I realized we haven't really sat through this intro, so why not? Look at that flying boy. Look at him fly. He flap. Oh my god, a cat, an owl, a sea lion. Oh my god, it's a crystal. Oh my god, so much shit is happening. He run. He charge. Pika pika. Woof. Picture. Stickers. Surf. Hole. Evil. Grab. You are going to Brazil. Great summary of the intro from me. Hey, do you ever read those trainer tips you see posted here and there, Cinder? I want to be nice to the Rotom, so I'm gonna lie. I read them when I see them. I've been wondering, what's the difference between the trainer tips and advanced tips? What's so advanced about the second ones? Anyway, Roto-Loto time. And boop! 2 Roto Stealths. Keeps you well hidden from wild Pokemon. So it kind of has a similar function to a repel, it looks like. How much money do we have? Where can we check that? Oh, here we go. This is where we can check it. We only have 2,710 right now. So we cannot buy any more things for right now, but we can save up our money by battling trainers and doing other shit. That is the wrong thing. I do not mean to click on that. Alright. Our new little girl here, Chloe. Would she be good to fight yet? Or... Or maybe we should level her up some to let her catch up with the others before actually bringing her into a fight. Yeah, we'll probably level her up some first. Fomantis. Wait, why is Trumbeak up front? Why is Trumbeak up front? Oh! It's Aki! I got bamboozled by my own Pokemon! I genuinely forgot about Aki's ability for a moment. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everyone in chat kept getting bamboozled by him. I guess it was only a matter of time before I myself got bamboozled. I have no idea what you're talking about, Miracle, but thank you for the biddies. That's a puff. Banjo Tooie? Ah, okay. Oh, I see little Fomantis running around on the side there. Oh. Hold on. My cord got caught on my chair. It's good. We're good. Hi, Gabby. Have you had that moment happen? Considering I still haven't played Banjo Tooie, not yet. I think it's fairly obvious that I haven't played it, considering I didn't know what the hell you were talking about. Your Song and Days spectacular finale from Paper Mario Sticker Star? Trust me on this. Your chair struck a chord. I wonder if I should let Chloe do some fighting. We'll test it out and see how well she does. We'll test it out.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, there's a trainer over there. Let's a battle. In general, like if you finish a task, then leave the room and forget to pick up your Oh, that! Well, that I've definitely done. I will not deny that I have done that from time to time. Alright, let's just do a bite. That did not do much, but it did cause some Munchlax to flinch. Two times in a row! Alright. Alright, well now it's not flinching, but yeah. Ooh, another flinch. Can we get some more flinches? Will Chloe be able to do this all by herself? That's another flinch! That's another flinch! Ah, oh, barely. Oh, but you're an idiot. You're using amnesia, so this next attack is definitely guaranteed to bring you down. Alright, bite that sucker! Who's a good little Chloe? Who's a good little Chloe? You are? You are? Who just grew to level 13? You did? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I am such a dork. Alright, I think Poppy will be able to take care of this Bagon here. A lovable dork? No, you. And down goes the Bagon. Alright, let's grab that. That is a revive. Always welcome. If you hadn't noticed, I'm in Pokemon too. I've been in lots of battles. Do you want to battle again? I'm having a good time just being here on the decks, actually. It's really fun. Alright, I think we will go and heal up really quick. And maybe I can make a stop at the clothing store and see if we can actually buy anything. Because I do want to put together my outfit a little more. I especially want to change my hat. That's kind of the main thing I want to focus on. Alright, where is it? There it is. Oops. I do not have enough for any hats. Shinx. That's alright, we'll build up some more. More money, that is. I probably should have finished that sentence. Anyway. How much will a bite do? Didn't do too much. But I wonder if we could still be able to catch you. Let's give it a shot. Yay! And Chloe grew a level from that. Poppy also grew a level. Very nice. Alright, into the box you go. Bench. Hi, Zach. Alright, who's a good little Chloe? Who's a good little Chloe? Who's a good little Chloe? Where's your favorite spot? Oh, it's right here. There we go. Can you high five? Can you high five? High five? High five? No. Doesn't seem like it. Unfortunately, there are only a select few Pokemon that are capable of high-fiving, and from the looks of it, it seems like Lillipup is not one of them. Alas. Alas? What the fuck did I just say? I'm coming up with new words. No high fives, just a surprise Pikachu face. Alright, let's keep moving forward. Alas, me hearties. Missed opportunity, shaking my head. Also, thinking about it, Workup is not a terrible move for Lillipup to have right now. So, sure, we'll teach it. I think I'm gonna get rid of Odor Sleuth. Seeing Chloe close her eyes like that while you pet her reminds me of doing the same with the dog I used to have. I'm having a moment right now. Aw, Sam. That's why you're the queen of Hebedebe. Alright. Time to fight some more. Sightseer Scotty. Beam me up, Scotty. Work up? I know that move. I use it to work up my appetite. Freaking Alf, shut the fuck up! Oh my god. You still have way too much fun with that, don't you, Rainding? Oh, let's try a workup. Yes. Alright, let's do a bite. Oh, that's huge. Friending, I will strangle you. And down it goes. Even though Chloe is lower level than the other team members, she's doing surprisingly well. I guess that goes to show how good of a Pokemon the Lillipup line really is. I'm honestly glad that I decided to actually use one for real this time. Cause like in all my years of playing like Pokemon Black and White and all that, like I would use a Lillipup and a Herdier, but only temporarily. Like it was not a permanent member to the team. So I think this is kind of fun having one be a permanent member. Meowth. Sorry, I tend to get a pre-bedtime snack every night, and then a post-bedtime snack, and then a post-bedtime snack. Freaking raining. Ah, the classic fake out. I think I'm just gonna go for bite. Yeah, this Meowth is gonna keep growling on me. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna swap out here. Joke's on you, I'm a special attacker. This raises a special attack, right? Yep, it does. Meowth, you're not being the smartest right now. The growl doesn't really hurt me at all. Oh, he flinched. Okay, maybe... Okay, we got a static. Okay, hit 2 times. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, barely. But Meowth is slower now, so this next hit should do it. There we go. Peaches is evolving! Finally! Pikachu! Yay. Blue's not happy, but Raining sure is. I currently have an ice pack around my neck and a wet towel running down my back, so I look like I'm feeling good. Good vibes to Zach. Good vibes to Zach. Sorry, I was checking some Discord real quick. And just like that, Blue is no longer tuning in to the playthrough. Some awesome photos with the newly evolved Pokemon. I'm good for now. Be sure to head up the closest level photo club if you decide you want to take one. Peaches is slowly but surely growing up. Alright, I think that is a swell idea, Mr. Rope Tom, sir. Bzz, glad you agree. Alright, back onto the route we go. Actually, wait, how much money do we have? Still not enough for a new hat. Let's jump down here and get this item. Adrenaline orb. I forget what that does. Using it makes wild Pokemon call for help a number of times. If held by Pokemon, it boosts speed when intimidated. It can be used only once. Okay. Helps with SOS battle? Seems like it. Pikachu! Pikachu Valley! Welcome to Pikachu Valley. That's what the Pikachu were saying anyway. You get the special Pikachu themed present to celebrate your first visit to Pikachu Valley. You can now use a special Pikachu frame to decorate your photos. Decorate photos in your photo album with that, it'll always be Pikachu Valley in your heart. This is cute! Look at all the Pikachus! Pika? Pika? That Pikachu, she never seems to swarm up at anyone. Though I did see her smile beautifully at this one Pikachu wearing a cap once. Ah, so if we were to get that one event Pikachu, then this... Okay, so that's what that Pikachu's for. Pika? Look at all of them. Pika? Pika! I have Branding's heaven. Now all he needs is Shantae there and he's set. Alright, let's play with the others. I don't want them to feel left out. Passes the torch to Ring Ding. It's your turn now. Now it's your turn.
Pikachu! Pikachu!
You're blue now. That's my attack. Ooh, item. A magnet. Ooh, that raises electric type moves. That would be perfect to put on Peaches. Alright, we don't need the Soothe Bell anymore since we got her evolved, so yeah. BRB, all good, Rain Ding. What other items do we got? Nothing else that'll come in handy at this moment, so yeah. I've slightly changed my name to a hopefully temporary one for the time being. Trying new stuff for the future. I know it's gonna be confusing for the next few days. If I don't feel safe with this name, I'll change it later down the line. But for now, hey everyone. Hello, Sandslash. Oh right, I forgot about this. When you try and enter the trailer, more Pikachus come out.
Pikachu!
They just keep coming. They just keep coming. And they're all female. There have been some males mixed in. I think it's random what it turns out to be. Infinite Pikachu. Yeah, see, there's a male one right there. Is it infinite? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, I think every time you try and enter there, they just keep popping out. I've seen 9 Pikachu come out so far. Just how many can fit in there, do you think? Pikachu Valley is a valley where a lot of Pikachu like to gather. Some of the Pikachu from this valley have even gone on to become stars. One of our greatest stars is enjoying a relaxing vacation at Hana Grand Resort right now, I hear. Still coming. Still coming.
Pika?
Our Pikachu Professor Quiz. Sure. 5 questions in total. Try to get every single one right. Question 1. By what part of a Pikachu's body can you tell whether it's a male or female? Its tail. Question 2. What are the particular parts of a Pikachu's cheeks called? Electric sacs, I'm pretty sure. What do you need to do to evolve a Pikachu into a Raichu? Use a Thunderstone. How is a shiny Pikachu different from more common Pikachu specimens? Let's see. Its color is darker. Pikachu can evolve from, that's right, Pichu. But who was the first person to discover the existence of Pichu? Pichu is a Johto Pokemon, so I would assume Professor Elm? That's the end of our quiz. Time to announce the results. Your total number of correct answers was 5 out of 5. Heck yeah, I got it. You got them all right. That's electrifying. You are a true Pikachu master. Here's a little gift to help you celebrate acing the quiz for the first time. A Pikachu shirt and Pikachu cap. Ooh, we got clothes. Come try again sometime. Okay, fuck the clothing shop. We got a hat right here. Professor Elmer. Is there something you're not telling us, Blue? Is there something you're not telling us? Are you sure you want Blue? Elm's a dude. Is there something you want to share with the class? Blue is just like, listen, I'm not gay, but... Alright, let's see here. I'm aware I'm making a joke, jeez. He discovered Pichu, so I'm happy. Oh! Oh! It's 2024 Cinder. I know! I know, Mr. Zachary Manfred! Okay, so we can't change our clothes right here, so we'll need to find... I guess we'll actually need to find a clothing store. These bitches gay. Good for them. Also, hello, Chaotic. Nice to see you. I don't know, I just wanted to mimic Lillipup's cry. Alright, nothing over here. That is not a Pikachu. Alright, maybe this next town we're about to go to has a clothing store that we can change in? We will find out in a little bit. I took one step, game. Alright. Let's keep battling with Chloe. My god, Mudbray was one of my heroes in this game. Oh god, don't remind me of the Cinder Donkey. I just realized this guy's name is Ernie. It's me, Ernie. And today, I'm here to tell you about the letter M. It's such a great letter. Oh my god. End me, please. Okay, that doesn't really do much. And it's holding on leftovers. Okay. If it's not doing much, then we'll send out a different Pokemon. Alright, I think I'll use Nasty Plot here. Because Cutie Fly doesn't really do that much damage to us, so I think we're good to get off a Nasty Plot. Alright, let's try Thundershock. Almost did it. And there we go. Oh, finally a normal type move. Oh, let's see. I think I'm gonna forget Baby Doll Eyes. Alright, let's get some berries. Get some hollow berries. And squeeze. For squeeze. Props to anyone who gets that reference. Hey Cinder, glad I ran into you. So we can see who's stronger now. I got a Z-Power ring from my Gramps too, after making it through his grand trial. Having a battle in a place like Peniola Town feels like we're in a real old-fashioned Western showdown or something, right? This is so cool. Though if we're real honorable cowboys, we gotta make sure our teams are healthy first. Honor! Alright, team. Torcat and Pikachu and everybody, you gotta all be bursting with energy after eating a pile of my mom's special pancakes. So let's show this newbie what Alola's got. Alright, yet another battle with Hal. How are we gonna do in this fight? We shall see. I'll do a workup. Or you can use your Z move right off the bat. Breakneck Blitz. Alright. Hopefully this won't do too much. Please? Hopefully I at least live? I barely survived that. Okay, I'm definitely using a healing item on Chloe here. Chloe, you freaking rock. Alright, let's do a takedown. Alright, Scratch thankfully did not take us down. But we got taken down by our own takedown. Okay. That's alright, Chloe. You did good. You did good. I think I'll still revive Chloe just so she can at least get the experience for this fight. So yeah, let me do that real quick. We should hopefully be good to do this. Yep, we are in the clear. And down goes to our cat. Chloe's at level 16. I do not really care about the fodder team members. Alright, let's do Pikachu versus Pikachu.
Pika!
Alright, thankfully that quick attack didn't do much. I think I'm gonna do a sweet kiss here. I'm also gonna get off another nasty plot while I'm at it. Alright, broke through the confusion there, but that's alright. Still not doing too much to us. Alright, let's try a Thundershock. Still breaking through the confusion. Interesting. Alright, that did a lot there. That was huge. Alright, hit himself in confusion. That's huge. Let's go! Alright, Noibat. I think I'm gonna stay in for this. And I think I'm gonna get our little Peaches healed up here. Ooh, static, very nice. I'll never know if Noibat was faster because he got paralyzed. Heck yes. Alright, who's your last Pokemon? Eevee, okay. Alright, let's just do another Thundershock. Alright, that did not fully take you out, but that's alright. Hopefully we'll live this quick attack. Please let us live. Barely lived that. Very nice. And that's that. And I believe, if I remember correctly... Yep, Chloe's already evolving! Bigger doggo! Chloe is now a herdier. No matter how big she gets, she's still a good girl. I forgot this can happen! Rotom is talking while Hao is talking. I forgot that Rotom can sometimes talk during text like this. Man, that was some kind of battle. Torcat and everybody all looked like they had a blast too. Right then, here, I'll share my bit of good luck with you, Cinder. Dire hits. You know how the totem Pokemon are all, like, surrounded by some aura of power? If you use a dire hit on your Pokemon and manage to land a critical hit, that aura won't mean a thing. You might want to try using some of those Rotom powers when you're fighting a totem, too. You know, Pokemon battles are just like, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. But you're only really a loser if you don't have any fun while you're at it, right? Anyway, I'm heading off to Peniola Ranch. Say what you want about Hal, but he actually had some really good words of wisdom there. Alright. How are our Pokemon looking right now? They got automatically healed, so we should be good on that. He just roasted Gary without knowing it. Is this the right town I'm thinking of, or is there another town? It might be a different town. Let me double check something. Okay, no, it is a different town. Okay. There was something specific I was looking for, but no, that's not until later. Alright, it doesn't seem like there is a clothing store here. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm gonna go back to Heihei City, and I'm gonna go to a clothing store so I can change my clothes. Howdy. I see what you did there. And while we're on the way, Rainding, I do kind of want to show you something really quick. Because you were away when it happened. Every time you try and enter this trailer, a Pikachu pops out. Try again? Another Pikachu. Oh, look at that! Another Pikachu! Oh, what's this? Another Pikachu? How shocking! Yeah, they just keep coming out. They just... Apparently, Pikachus multiply like rabbits. Infinite Pikachu. Alright, where is the store? There's the store. Alright, let's go and change up our look. Alright, for our hat, we're gonna put on the Pikachu hat. It looks so cute, look at that. I love it. Another thing I want to look at. We can change lip color. Let me take a look at that, just out of curiosity. Okay, so we got no lipstick. We got nude pink, coral orange, bright pink, summer red, deep burgundy, icy blue. I want to see how the icy blue looks. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I wonder if there's like a bag we can buy. I keep accidentally pressing the B button. There's this bag. Maybe we'll save... Maybe we'll save our money on bags for right now. In fact, I think I'll start saving up my money a little bit because if I remember correctly, the thing that I was looking for in the town we just reached, I believe when we actually get to the town where that thing is, it'll cost money, so I think it'll be good to save up for that. You know, why not? We'll catch a Sigglybuff. How dare you copy me? Copycat. Whoa, it's almost like the move she used is called copycat. Anyway. Let's try a heal ball. Nope. Alright, let's try a different ball this time. You want a great ball?
Cyclone!
That is a raid from iHive. Hello, thank you so much. Alright, give me just a second while I pull up some countermeasures real quick. Where are they? There they are. Thank you for the raid, iHive. I hope your stream was good. To those of you who are new here, I am Cinderblaze. You can call me Cinder, Cassie, whatever you like. I'm a variety streamer. I play mostly Nintendo and Sega games, but I'd like to play other stuff every now and then as well. And tonight we are continuing our playthrough of Pokemon Ultra Moon. So don't mind my lurking in the back. All good, iHive. Absolutely no worries. Alright, made it back here. Not able to stay tonight because I gotta wake up early in the morning. But I just want to pop in and ask about your schedule. Is Jamboree tomorrow or Wednesday? Because on the schedule it says Wednesday and Brinko. But it's tomorrow. I made a mistake. I made an oopsie when making the schedule. I typed Wednesday out of force of habit because I'm just so used to streaming on Wednesdays. It's tomorrow. That was an oopsie on my part. It's tomorrow. Thanks, you're welcome. We all make mistakes. I mean, hey, that's how you know you're alive. You make mistakes. Meat Morp? I don't know, I wanted to say that. Don't blame me there, I felt that. Mm-hmm. Actually, you know what? While we're here, let's get a drink. Got a rare candy. Very nice. Alright. We got pineapple juice, rosemary tea, Kamala coffee. We got Tapu Koko last time. Looks like this, stand has different drinks. Let's do Rose Raid Tea. Here you are. One Rose Raid Tea just for you. Here you are. This will clear your head. The Lola Photo Club sure is something. Putting together the various poses and the hundreds of different Pokemon to come up with the perfect photo. Boy, when you pull it off just right, it sure does give you a sense of accomplishment. Plus, you've made yourself a memory with your Pokemon that you can treasure forever, too. You're limited to one per day, but have a tea biscuit on us. This is a popular snack in Lumio City in the Kalos region. A Lumio Skelette. Very nice. Just keep that away from Tiki. We'd like to offer your Pokemon something on the house. Got some Pokebeans. Pokebeans are a specialty in Alola, and Pokemon love to eat them. Feed them to your Pokemon on Pokemon Fresh, and they'll become more affectionate. Please come visit us again soon. Heck yeah! Making mistakes? Never heard of Restart Eggman Lane Day. That didn't happen last Sunday. Nope. Alright, I think we'll keep Chloe up front. She's been doing really good with the battling. Even when she was still a Lillipup, like, she's been doing really well. Everyone who works on the ranch loves a good Pokemon battle. Alright then, Pokemon battles it is. Oh god, Carbink. Remember when I made that mistake of thinking that if you bred Diancie with Ditto, you could get an egg that would hatch into Carbink? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Oh god, I don't think I'm ever gonna forget that. Let's do another workup. And then let's do a takedown. Didn't do too much, that's alright. I think we'll do a bite. That didn't do much either. I think now would be a good time to switch. We'll switch into Poppy. Still love that. Alright, well, let's just take you out with an Aqua Jet. Or full restore, that... okay. Thanks, lady. So help me God if you use a full restore again. Okay, thank God. Alright, who needs to be taken care of? Looks like Poppy. Oops. There we go. There we go. Imagine if you could snatch items with Quick Claw and attack in the same turn. Oh god.
Alright. Have a bean.
Alright, anybody else need to be taken care of? Doesn't seem like it, but I'm still gonna take care of them anyway. Aw, she likes her ears to be scritchy scratched. Aw, she looks so happy when she bites into the bean. That's so cute. Here, have another bean. Alright, let's take care of our other... let's take care of our other beans. That's what I was trying to say. Oh! Right, I forgot that shocks.
Pika?
Okay, I believe you definitely high five. Do you? Yeah, you do! Heck yeah, have a bean. Cutie. And now it's Aki's turn. Somewhere out there, JDP is very disappointed. Blue was already disappointed earlier, so... No. You want a high five? There we go. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I think that'll be good for right now. Well, you've got to be a trail goer, right? We've got a good sense of timing. The captain's actually here now, so come on. Thanks for stopping by. The Moo Moo milk from Peniola Ranch is the best. It's so rich and creamy when you use it in white sauce and other things. The taste can't even be described. Oh, by the way, since I was lucky enough to run into you here, I'll do you a little favor. Stoutland was registered to your ride pager. See, Stoutland can sniff out items for you that are buried in the dirt when you can't even see them. When you're riding Stoutland, press B to use that Stoutland search. I almost misread that. Hello, Mallow. Pressing B to use that Stoutland search is what it's all about. There we go. Get up there and try it. There's all kinds of stuff flying around waiting for you to find. And Stoutland will bark louder and louder the closer it gets to some item buried in the ground. If you go all the way down Route 5, you'll come out on Brooklet Hill. My friend Lana is up there, so say hi to her for me if you see her. Let's go for a ride on Stoutland and have a sniff around here. If you say so. We're riding on Big Doggo. Look at our Big Doggo. Hey look, Big Chloe. We're just like, this is what you'll be when you grow up, Chloe. Perhaps Stoutland can point me towards Dreamland because that's where I'm heading. Have a good night, Center in chat. Have a good night, Jolt. Got a sticker. Ooh, I'm sniffing something. I found a soda pop. I do not want to run into a thing. Alright, trainer time. We'll do a workup. Oh, that bulldoze was nasty. It got faster because of the bulldoze. Damn it. Alright, let's see here. Let's do a Leer. Let's try a feint attack. Okay, I think unless we somehow end up slower than this Mudbray, we should be okay. Okay, we're good. We good. dropping like that?
There you go. Alright, here. Bean.
I think... yeah, we'll revive Chloe here.
I was sensing an item!
Name's it Big Mac? Nice.
I was trying to find the item!
Can you stop appearing, you stupid ass? There we go, Super Repel. Probably the game's way of saying, hey idiot, you probably should have used a repel. Alright, let's go up here.
Stop it!
That was a horrible sheep impersonation. That jump scared me. Might be over here, maybe. I don't know. Or is there anything in here? There's a thing right there. The fuck are you doing, buddy? Are you training to find that fabled Mew under the truck or something? Amulet coin, ooh. Hold on a second. That could earn us some extra cash. Perfect. Have a look at my kid, he says. Your kid is... Sir, your kid is a gremlin. Oh my god, I'm swapping to Poppy. Must be from Skylar's bunch. What's from my bunch? Oh, this guy said, have a look at my kid, and he sent out a Sableye. So I was just like, sir, your child is a gremlin. Sableyes are bad brain grams. Alright, let's fight this kid here. Alright, let's get a workup off. Avoided the attack, that's nice. Let's go. Alright, let's use a potion here. I think we'll use Bite. Alright, hopefully one more should do it. Let's break through the paralysis, please. Thank you. 600 encounters for Shiny Rowlet. Oof. I would have won if I didn't lose, the guy says. Nailed it. Yay, she happy. Happy Bean. Hello, Zim. Oh, what's over here? That is a heal ball. These Sudowoodo seem kind of down ever since Lana beat them, but they're blocking the path and now no one can get through. Seems like they're so petrified of Lana now that they don't even want to see another... Now that they don't even want to see another water... What blah 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 blah. What's her what what's her EMZ? There we go. What's her EMZ after she smacked down on them with that water type Z power of hers? Freaking god damn. I can speak word. I can word. Oh, lordy. I think now would be a good time to heal up. So I'm gonna go back and do that. Or actually, can we do that in here? I'm curious. Oh wait, this is a Pokemon daycare. This is not what we want. That's dead end. There we go. Get all of our little buddies healed up. I think I'll buy a few items. I'll buy 10 of these. Doesn't seem like we can buy revives yet. I'll at least buy 10 of these, though. Thank you for clipping that. Alright, let's run away from here. Alright, now let's keep pushing forward. I think I'll swap around here a little bit. And let's do a double battle. Two girls. Alright, I think I'll use takedown on you. I think I'll use nasty plot. Almost took care of the Petalil there. I think I'm gonna use Helping Hand. And then we're gonna see if we can take out that Cottony. I'm probably not gonna keep Helping Hand long term, but it can at least come in handy in a situation like this. Alright, let's do another one. We'll probably be fine without the Helping Hand, but better safe than sorry. Alright, now let's do take down, Thundershock. And we should be in the clear. I'm too young for math. Alright, I do see a trainer right there. Alright, yeah, we'll fight this trainer real quick. Alright, how much would Bite do? Okay, that's enough to take it out. You! Think I'm back in the waking world now. The wet towel on my back, the ice pack on my neck, and the fan swinging cold air knocked me out for a few hours there. Welcome back to the waking world. Although, judging from the time in between now and when you last typed in my chat, I think it's only been about an hour or less than an hour. Unless you weren't referring to that, in which case, ignore me. Fuck. Alright, let's do another fan attack. Time is a construct anyway, who gives us shakes? You sent out Trumbeak again. Freaking shut. Got a star piece right there. There's also a TM over there, it looks like. TM41 Torment. And what's happening over here? What are you clowns up to? Doing squats really uses all your muscles. My legs are shaking so hard I can't move. I'm not doing a Lowland sumo. I'm not. I'm definitely not trying to be like Kahuna Hala. Alright, nerds. There. Oh yeah, squats. Yeah, that. Totally. Man, I lost again. Are you even taking this seriously? I am, so seriously. I'm seriously enjoying it. Enjoying it. You can enjoy Pokemon battling when you put everything you have into it. Which clearly you haven't. Whoa, hey Cinder. This guy's plenty scary. You're Cinder? Nope, not me. So they have enough sense to be wary. Not bad. I'm Gladion. Me and my partner, Type Null, are training to get stronger. We have to get stronger. The most of our time these days goes to working for Team Skullus or Muscle. Battle me. I won't take no for an answer. Banger alert! God, this song is so good. I love it. Also, hello, Dark Pikachu. I hope you're doing well. Alright, his last Pokemon. Or Peach's will sort of faint. No. Okay, his last Pokemon, Type Null. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna swap Chloe in here. Got an Intimidate off. That's huge. I'll use a Super Potion here. I don't know how much damage Type Null is gonna do here. It obviously won't be at full power because of the Intimidate. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I think we'll have enough time to do a workup. A little tired from work, but at least I have tomorrow off. That's nice. Alright, let's do a takedown. Did a lot of damage there. think I'm gonna use another super potion. I keep forgetting that type null is even a Pokemon. Alright, let's do another takedown. Or you can avoid the attack altogether. That also works. Okay, now takedown? There we go. Alright, still in it, but I think one more attack ought to do it. There we go. The categories type null and Silvally as legendary mons. I mean, yeah, they are legendaries. Probably not as strong as most legendaries, but they're still legendaries nonetheless. Not saying they're not strong at all, just... You get what I'm trying to say. At least I hope you do. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Who am I again? They're legendary Pokemon? Yeah, type null and Silvally are legendaries. Alright, I think we are good. It's not like me to slip up like that. I've got to keep fighting stronger opponents. Looks like I'm still not ready. What? That kid there, his Pokemon aren't weak. And sure, it's fun to enjoy battling. But this brat... He's just using that as an excuse not to try hard because he can't beat the Kahuna. Because he can't beat Hala when he's serious. You know my Gramps? Wait, so you think I'm strong? Well, look at you, little Gladion. Aren't you just a real cool guy? I guess no surprise a homeless kid would turn out spineless too, huh? I dropped my stylus, fuck. No worries, we've got enough backbone to cover for you. Just give it up already. Huh? You know you can't beat me. You'll just get your Pokemon hurt for no reason. They're good Pokemon. We came all this way, and for what? For a big fat waste of our time, thanks to you. If you hadn't gotten in our way, we could have stolen the totem Pokemon from Brooklet Hill. Let's get out of here. Look, the Murkrow are crying, and it's time we should be flying. Listen up good, Gladion. The boss does like you, that's true. But you're just some hired help we keep around for when we need you. You aren't part of Team Skull, not really. And you never will be. Got it? You better get it. Thanks, Cinder. And Brione, too. You both gave it your all. Whew. Looks like I've got to train up my team if I'm gonna take on the trial at Brooklet... Brooklet Hill next. Here, Cinder, take these with you. We're gonna beat this Allen challenge. Got some more revives. That Gladion, he's kind of scary. Yeah, he is. I prefer nice people. Next trial's at Brooklet Hill. Don't forget to check the map if you get lost. And now it's Roto-Loto time. Cassandra Abernathy. Shut up. Use tongue in pie hole for I hate that so much. I'm assuming Steven is to blame for that. I dropped my stylus again. Shit. Look what you did, chat. Firelord Brookhill. Okay, we'll fight this double battle here. And then once we reach the Pokemon Center, that will be our cue to take a break. Alright, let's do it. Alright, Vullaby and Rufflet. Peaches is gonna have a field day here. Babies! Burrs! Alright, Chloe grew a level. Oh, I see it now. If there was a legendary based on a cow, would it be legendary? A.
Damn, that Vullaby did not get knocked out for some reason. Also, because of Twister and Giant Pool of Ice, female Team Skull Grunt is a baddie. A cute baddie. Oh my freaking god, Sandslash. Any adult female that exists in Pokemon, Sandslash will go wood. Anyway, we beat the battle. And now we are going to take care of our little doggy. Although I guess she's not so widow anymore.
So Sandslash is Brock. You know what? Yes. Sandslash is indeed Brock. That actually makes me curious on how Brock would react to Rika, honestly. Also, take care, Steelix, and thank you for reminding me that I have one word song turned on. I'll turn it off after stream. Or during break. I can turn it off during break. That'll work. Alright, plane. There we go. Alright, let's heal up our Pokemon. Alright, let's get another drink. Another rare candy, very nice. Let's do pineapple juice. Here you are, one pineapple juice just for you. All the cool kids headed for their trial at Brooklet Hill are drinking pineapple juice. All the cool kids headed for their trial at Brooklet Hill are drinking pineapple juice. I tried. Against water-type Pokemon, grass types and electric types can attack efficiently. These days you can easily communicate with people all over the world. How do we tell them, chat? How do we tell him? Yeah, about that. We got a Raged Candy Bar. Mahogany Town in the Johto region, I think he said. And we got some more Pokebeans for free! Alright, this will be a good time for us to take a break here. And when we come back, we are going to play some more Pokemon. I will see you guys in a bit. Back. Hello, I'm back. And I am ready for, well, more Pokemon. Alright, let's do it. I thought my computer was glitching for a second. Alright, goodbye. I'm gonna buy some more super potions. Alright, I think... Guess who's back? Back again. Cinder's back. Tell a friend. Oh, this is the first time we're encountering this. Sometimes there will be a Pokemon hiding in the berries. A very good hiding spot. Ayy. How are you, Cinder? I'm good, Frostfire. They're always adamant for some reason. I don't know the odds, but it's happened about 7 times now. That actually makes me curious to see what nature this one has. I'm gonna check. Well, that's definitely not adamant, that's for sure. Alright, into the box you go. Alright, let's dry off Peaches here. You know what's interesting? This is actually the second Pokemon playthrough I've ever done where I've used the Pikachu family in some way, shape, or form. Because in, well, Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, we had Happy the Pikachu. Though, of course, unlike that game, we'll actually be able to evolve this one. Get all those berries. And let's fight this dude. I have 2 songs stuck in my head at the moment. Songs do be like that. Let's swap. Let's switch into Chloe. There we go. Alright, Spinnerack. I'll stay in. The Crazy Bus song. I don't know why. I know it's not actually the Crazy Bus song. But for some reason, when I was trying to think of what it sounded like, my first thought was Daytona! I don't know why. I think I just have Johnstone on the brain right now. Steelix, you need to sleep. Please go to sleep. Alright, the trial is just up ahead here. Brooklet Hill. Go the fuck to sleep. Hello, I'm Lana. I serve as the captain of Brooklet Hill. So, trial goer, Will you be attempting my trial? I saw it like 7 p.m. watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream and woke up confused as to where I was. I got sleep. Time for me to get some ultra sleep. Good night, Okam. Alright, I'm ready. Then I'll explain the trial to you. My particular trial is this. I want you to herd the Pokemon found in the pools of Brooklet Hill. Drive them downstream to draw out the totem Pokemon. If I might be so blunt, they are wishy-washy. It's wishy-washy I want you to herd. But I won't expect you to swim through all the pools yourself. I have a lovely gift for you. Lapras. If you climb atop Lapras there, you'll be able to travel over...
If you're fucking happy and you motherfucking know it, clap your motherfucking hands.
You'll be able to clap your motherfucking hands. You'll be able to travel over bodies of water. Now I'll be able to help drive those Pokemon downstream for me. So if you're ready, please follow me this way. So the water trial is chasing down Wishy-Washy while riding Lapras? Piece of cake. So you made it. I'm sorry, what was your name? Of course, Cinder. It is a lovely name, just lovely. Okay, at first I didn't read the rest of that sentence, and I just saw I'd personally rather clap some cheeks. I didn't see the rest of the sentence at first, and I got super concerned. Do you see those two splashes over there? I'm thinking that at least one of them might contain a Wishy-Washy. In fact, it's likely both might. Don't you agree? We tried to drive them downstream with a little help from Lapras. As long as his name happened to be Del Rey. Oh my god. Alright, let's ride. Whoops. You are a trainer. I forgot that there were trainers here. Fishing is a path. It is a battle to win against oneself in addition to the Pokemon. Read the full message. You know I'm bad at reading. Alright, so I got that trainer. There's another trainer right there. That's a bird. Not a water type, it's still weak to electric attacks. That's dinner. It's not Thanksgiving yet, Sandslash. Calm down. Let me eat the chimkin. Alright, let's see what this is. That's a wishy-washy. And the wishy-washies are going down. Well, this is a lovely surprise. You're quite the trainer, Cinder. Please carry on driving the wishy-washy downstream just like that. Gotta revive. Apparently there's a photo op here too. What do we got? There's... Say duck. Press R to intrude on a Psyduck's privacy. I think that won't be good. Alright, let's close that. And let's keep going down. Alright, she's just saying the same thing. Let's try this one. That is a dupe-hider. That is not a wishy-washy. Trying to call for help there. Oh, lordy. Oh, hey, a throne. God damn it. Oops. Alright, let's take that one out. Use bubble again. That's probably gonna knock Peaches out. That's alright, though. Alright. Nah, I'm gonna use takedown. There we go. Alright, let's heal up here. That's my line. Hi, JDB. Also, just a bit of a reminder, please, no backseating. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna use a revive here on Peaches. I think that'll be good. Alright, this should be the wishy-washy. Yes. It's me, the guy who learned Blender animation all for the sake of a stupid blue sky post. And down they go. Cinder, look there. Yes, just over there. It seems we succeeded in drawing out the totem Pokemon. Strike against the totem with all your strength and seize victory. Alright, let's make some preparations. Make sure everybody is all healed up. I am definitely gonna save here. Alright, as Rotom said, I hope you're ready. It's time to face the totem Pokemon. Here we go. Water! I don't know why, but just it's screaming water! It's just so silly. We got a totem Araquanid. If you were playing Sun and Moon, you would be fighting a totem Wishy-Washy instead. They changed it in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Right, I think I'm gonna use Thunder Wave here. Hashtag water. Can that be the raid message? I want that to be the raid message. I'm pinning that. That's gonna be our raid message. Alright, let's see here. I feel like Peaches is probably gonna get knocked out by that Araquanid unless something happens. So, I'm gonna at least try and get the ally out of here. Okay, yeah, Peaches is definitely down. Alright, and let's see here. I think I'm gonna send Chloe out. Okay, the Intimidate is definitely gonna help quite a bit. Or wait, Araquan is probably a special attacker. We'll still make it work. We'll still make it work. Alright, we got the ally out of here. Alright, using Bubble. Alright, now I think will be a good time to... Where is it? There it is. We need to heal up Peaches here. Oh, we got paralyzed. That's huge. I think I'm gonna use a takedown on Araquanid to get some damage off. Chloe's probably gonna go down here. No, Chloe's still in. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get Peaches healed up some more. All right, Peaches, let's do it. Ooh, you know what? Let's try a Sweet Kiss. I don't know how much this is gonna help, but might as well try it. It won't hurt, right? Ah, the Parafusion coming into play. Let's go. It has a berry, but that is a-okay. Parafusion again! Okay, it's calling another ally. It's calling a Masquerain. Intimidate doesn't do anything to me because I'm a special attacker. We use Thunder Shock again. Snapped out of confusion, but that's a-okay. That was a critical hit. That was nasty. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Oh god, Masquerain's faster. Okay, okay. I'm gonna send out Poppy. And I'm gonna use another revive. We absolutely need Peaches for this fight. Alright, I have no idea how much Poppy's moves are gonna do here. But we might as well try it. Did a small amount of damage. Thankfully we didn't get hurt there. Oh, didn't get hurt again. Oops. Let's attack both of them here. I'll use Disarming Voice again, because why not? Oh my god, Quick Claw. Critical hit on the Masquerain. Ooh, Stun Spore. I have no fucking idea how Poppy is still alive here. And we got the Quick Claw off. Alright, that's it for Poppy. That's alright. Peaches is all happy and healthy. Now it's time for her to take the hit. Ooh, we got them both paralyzed. Alright, Araquanid is down. Just need to take out the Masquerain. Alright. We got the hardest part of the fight done. And it's over. I miss seeing more paths with her while she was a Pichu. Ooh, double team. You know what? No. I'm gonna pass for now. You defeated Totem Araquanid.
You did good, Peaches. You did good. You did good. You did very good.
My day is ruined and I just woke up. Come on! Peaches is still cute.
Very well done, Cinder. Please come back this way. What a very surprising surprise. Who would have thought it? That all those wishy-washy gathering would have summoned an Araquanid, that is. Even I was caught. Hook, line, and sinker. You're amazing, Cinder. Truly impressive. Please take this.
Yay! Trial complete.
You do know what this is, don't you? Watch, this is how you use Waturium Z. And I have more than just that to offer you. Another token for clearing my trial. Here, this is a Lana Original, one of my own handmade fishing rods.
It's still pretty cute, but you know, I'm biased.
This is how you use my fishing rod. When you want to fish for a Pokemon, look for piles of rocks in the water. Fish like to hide in the shadows there. When you see your bob dip under the water, you have a bite, but you won't for long. The Pokemon will struggle to get away, so press A as soon as you see the mark. If you want to catch any of the Pokemon you fish up for your team, I recommend dive balls. Yay! By the way, did you know I once reeled in a red Gyarados? You did? Well, what do you think? You did a fine job today. Shall I see you back to the Pokemon Center on Route 5? Yes. Good, let's be going then. And you can always do a spot of fishing later. Next is Kiawe's trial. It will take place at Well Volcano Park. Oh, and that reminds me. Did you see any Sudowoodo by Peniola Ranch? They were causing some trouble for people, so I gave them a little dose of Z-Power using my Waturium Z. Just a little lesson for them. I wonder how they'll react now that they see you have what That is such a hard name to say. Now that you have Waturium Z too. Heh. Alright, how are Pokemon looking? We need to heal. If you play Sun and Moon but struggle with it, is it sumo wrestling? Oh my god. Alright, let's go on down. Looks like this guy wants to fight us now. We'll give him a fight. I took my dog to the lake today and noticed he floats very well. He's a very good boy. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna swap out here. There we go. A Swarm Bubble Beam. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely forgetting Water Gun. Mr. Mime. I heard the very tiny pause in Cinder speaking as she registered the pun. Yeah, I had a feeling you were gonna use it. Hopefully it won't do too much to us, though. Well, it's not exactly what I was expecting, but yeah.
he avoided the attack. Okay, that did not do much at all. I guess I might as well do another workup. Alright, let's try takedown this time, or reflect works too. Okay, that's still doing a decent amount though. There we go. Alright, we cleared that, thankfully. Right, here, have a bean. Yay. A reward for completing the trial. TM96 Nature Power. Alright, we should be able to go down here now. And they're running away. Oh, these Sudowoodo are fascinating Pokemon as well, worthy of being a research topic all on their own. The way they mimic plants in order to avoid water. How very interesting. Just as our research suggested, Captain FICO. Indeed, we must gather data about Pokemon if we want to win Pokemon battles after all. That being said, there's no need for us to use these odd Alolan Pokemon. So Liera, if you would be so kind. Trainer, can I ask you to face me in a Pokemon battle? Sure. Then I will face you with my Poipole. We got another fight with these guys. And she's got a rather odd Pokemon, wouldn't you say? Let's do another nasty plot. This thing's banging. Mm-hmm. Oh, that did a lot. Okay, let's use Thundershock here. Okay, yeah, that... Okay, let's see what we can do here. Let's try a bubble beam. Alright, that takes care of that. Thank you very much. I was able to understand Poipole better, but it seems my Pokemon battle skills leave much to be desired. That Z-Power ring of yours. Its light feels somehow nostalgic. Do you think it is the same light our ancestors gazed upon? The light said to have come from the Blinding One. Who can tell? Yet it is our duty as the Ultra Recon Squad to find that out. Those weird people had weird Pokemon to match. Well, I guess it's not a big deal. The weird people are gone, and so are the Sudowoodo. Now everyone can use the road again. Here's a little something for you in return. A Mystic Water, ooh. I wonder if maybe those Sudowoodo ran off to the Battle Royal Dome to try and get stronger. You know about the Battle Royal Dome, right? That's the place where you answer Battle Royals. Alright, we just got a Mystic Water. I think I definitely want to give that to Poppy. Hello, King Joshua. Alright, maybe we should heal. So I think I'm gonna run back to the Pokemon Center real quick. Alright, let's keep moving forward. Alright, looks like we got a double battle here. Jigglypuff and Igglybuff. Cute. Well, that's... Alright, we're fucked. No, we should hopefully still be okay. I'm gonna do nasty plot here. I think we'll just use this turn to set up. That was a critical hit. Alright, I think I'm gonna use that. And then I will use that. Alright, Jigglypuff is down. Alright, they're both down. Oh, item. That is a revive. Always welcome. There's a guy over there. Yeah, I think I'll stay like this. Got a little bounce, sweet. Let's see what we can do here. I think I'll do a nasty plot. Ooh, got a paralysis. Good God, get it together, Cinder. Alright, sending out Mareep. I think I'll send out Aki here. Alright, I think one more feint attack should do it. We're still somehow faster than Mareep even with the paralysis. Huh. It was a good little Aki. It was a good little Aki. You want you want bean? Here. Alright, let's take care of you too. There we go. So cute. Alright, what's past you? It is a wild Pokemon. It's a bird. What is over here? There's an item. Team 88 Sleep Talk. I don't see anything else of interest here, so I think it's just for that TM. It's a bird! It's a plane! No, wait, it's just a bird. You there, trainer. Can you come to my aid? Over here. Yo, don't go turn your backside on us. And you're that numbskull trainer from Melee, yo. These scoundrels are Pokemon thieves, and you're on familiar terms with them? Well, yeah, I know them. Yeah, that's right, you do. I'm Hapu. Life in the big city sure is something else. Pokemon thieves roam around brazenly. I leave that one to you. We're not thieves, yo. It's a legitimate business. We got straight messed up in Melee. We got exiled to Akala. But we ain't going out like that. Alright. Gotta fight these numbskulls again. Alright, let's see here. We can raise our special attack. Why not? And let's do Thunder Shock. Did a good chunk of damage there. And that should do it. Bone dry. Bone dry. Bone dry. Anyway. I don't know what I'm doing. It just sounded silly. With all these losses, we're gonna anger our bosses. These tears taste like salt, yo. It's all your fault, yo. Flu? Mudsdale, shall we stomp these scoundrels? It'll be a mess to clean up afterward, but I'm willing if you are. Time for us to break out, yo. Gotta tell y'all peace out, yo. I'm not gonna keep telling you this. Except when I keep telling you this. You better listen to what my homie says and drill it into that thick skull of yours. Seriously, you better not forget, numbskull. You'll be fine getting home. Glad to see that Drifloon will get home on her own. I've got you to thank for that. Give me your name, trainer. Cinder, eh? That's a fine name. I like the way you handled yourself in battle. Mudsdale and I are always wandering all about Alola to try to achieve our goals, so perhaps we'll meet again someday. I am in debt to you for your aid, after all. Ah, yes. You might want to try your hand at a battle royal or two, Cinder. Mudsdale here thinks you'd be well suited to it, given how strong you are. Let's go check out this Royal Avenue, Cinder. Don't be a slowpoke. The Royal Avenue. Alright, we got a Pokemon Center right here. Got our team all nice and healed. Also, Zach, were you saying you love this because I was doing a southern accent for Hapu? Oh my god, you bench. Why do I do this? Every time something brings me down, I end up coming right back here again. Come on, Noel. We'll beat everyone who stands before us. We're going to be strong enough to protect them this time. That scary guy went into the Battle Royal Dome. Watch yourself, Cinder. Mr. Angst motherfucker. Glad you can make it. I'm here today, yeah, to spread the word. Oh yeah, about Battle Royal. They call me the Masked Royal. Woo! The what? The Masked Royal. I'm here to teach you, oh yeah, about the battle format passed down in Alola for generations. The Pokemon Battle Royale. Woo! But Royal, what's the Battle Royal, you might ask? 4 trainers. 4 trainers, yeah. Each pick 3 Pokemon, yeah, for one big Pokemon battle. Oh yeah. When one trainer's team can't battle anymore, yeah, the battle royal ends. Whichever trainer's taken out the most Pokemon, yeah, and has the most Pokemon left will emerge the winner. Woo! First, just give it a shot. Pick your Pokemon and let's do this. Dude, it's the Masked Royal. I want to battle. I want to battle. You there. Come join in the fun. I'll be in the mix too. Yeah. And now we have our foursome. Woo! What? Gladion too? Discovery. New experiences. Adventure. It's all yours if you want it. Our what? It's time for a Pokemon Battle Royal. Ready, fight! We're in the Battle Royal Dome. The arena for Battle Royals. The dome is packed and filled with excitement. Now here come the contenders. Alright, I'm in the green corner. Yellow corner is Hal. Red corner is the Royal. Blue corner is Gladion. I'm not into your Oh my god. Ding! Alright, let's see what we can do here. Let's do takedown on Torracat. Or Torracat can completely avoid it. That works too. Thankfully, I'm not attacking Rockruff. Took a lot of damage there. Thankfully, none of them seem to attack me there. Alright, Torracat is out. I see fill in the blanks sent out Rockruff. The battle's over. So what do you think? It's easy to have a fun time with Battle Royale. Woo! You even have a shot at beating real tough opponents this way, yeah? You were on fire during that battle. I hope you bring that fire with you and burn up my trial. The name's Kiawe, the Fire Captain. You can get to Willow Volcano Park from Route 7. I'll be waiting on the peak. If you plan to see your island challenge through to the end, climb to the top with your strongest team. So Cinder, how are your trials going? I hope you and your Pokemon are working hard and having a blast. Woo! But, Mr. Mass Royal, how'd you even know that we're doing our trials right now? I get it, because of our amulets, huh? Yeah, that's totally the reason. Well, I'm having a blast. But why are you here? Why would you even want to do a Battle Royal? You're still trying to get stronger or something? Or maybe you just want to make some friends? I'm not here to play. I'm here because you can't protect anything when you're weak. Wow, you're just a ray of sunshine, eh? I think you'd have a lot more fun if you just let yourself have a good time with everyone else. You can do a lot more together, too. Well, I don't know what his deal is, but I thought that battle was just plain fun. So I'm gonna keep doing battle royals, and my Pokemon seem to like them, too. Alright, Willow Volcano Park seems like it lies off Route 7. We know where our next destination is. I like how a lot of people have mixed feelings on Hal, but I personally like him. Oh, hello. So you guys are not Team Skullgrunts, you're just plain old punks. And this little Murkrow here's friendly. I know it's silly, but I love these little interactions you can do with Pokemon.
Peekaboo! Goodbye.
Oh, hold on. I saw a sticker. I saw sticker. I want sticker. I must have sticker. Holy shinks, where did you go? Alright, this next area here. This is Route 7. There's a Magmar walking around there. Can we go down here? Ah, here we go. Maybe you can catch some more Pokemon from those rock piles that spout bubbles sometimes. Bubbles! If you play with them long enough, they give you gifts? Mmm. Alright, well, Volcano Park is the site of our next trial. And I believe, if I remember correctly... That's a Salandit. But the real question is... It's male. Okay. Then we're just gonna run from this one. And that's a little Cubone. Cute. Bone. But that's not what we're looking for. We're gonna keep running around here for a bit. That's another one. Alright, what's its gender? That is also a male. And it's not letting me get away. Okay, I probably need to put something faster in the front. Alright, Aki's pretty fast, so I'll put him up front. Alright, that's another one. And it's a female! Yes! Third try, let's go! Alright, let's see here. Let's use Pursuit. Okay, that's at half damage. It was Dragon Rage. Interesting. Alright, let's see what ball we can throw at it. Actually, I think I'm gonna swap out into Peaches, and I think I'm gonna use Thunder Wave on it. Game Freak, you knew what you were doing. Yeah, let's go ahead and use Thunder Wave. Just to make extra sure that we catch this little girl here. Let's try a heal ball. See how that works. That did not work. Okay. She did not want to be in a pink ball, I guess. I guess pink isn't really her color. Let's try a nest ball then. And there we go. She's caught. I'm gonna come out and say it. Salandit's evolution, Salazzle, is my second favorite Pokemon behind Sneasel and Weavile. I absolutely love Salazzle. I have been dying to use it in a stream playthrough one day. And today's that day. This is our 5th team member. Alright! What's her nickname gonna be? Let's throw out some name suggestions. I'm honestly impressed that we actually got a female third try. God, salami! Oh my god. Sizzlin' salami. Some banger names here. My second favorite Pokemon, and we're naming it freaking silly names like salami or whatnot. Okay, serious name. Oh my god. Sandal? Oh, Salandra? I'm actually kind of digging that. Oh. You know what? Salandra it is. Her name shall be Salandra. Alright, and I think we're just gonna send Magnemite to the box. Alright, let's take a look at our newly caught Salandit. Her nickname can be Sandra Sizzlin' Salami. God freaking damn it. Oh my god. She has a calm nature. And she takes plenty of siestas. If I ever add this Pokemon to my team, I'm naming her Salami. Hold on a second. I do see a rock right there. Ah, damn it. I was gonna see if I can smash that rock. Banger tune. I love the bells. Alright, let's run Burb. We got interrupted by Burb. Oh, totem sticker. Nice. Alright, we're gonna go heal up real quick. And I think, if I remember correctly, Salandra knows Dragon Rage, right? Yeah, she does. Dragon Rage is a really good move to have early game because no matter what, it always does 40 damage. Which, while it eventually doesn't become as useful, like, later on in the game, early game, that's still pretty damn good. Because, like, having guaranteed, like, a guaranteed amount of damage you can do, like, honestly, that's a pretty solid move to have for early game. Alright, should we put her up front? I know she won't be entirely useful for this upcoming trial, but I mean, it still wouldn't hurt to have her do some training. Ooh, and also while we're at it, the poison barb, yeah. That'll actually become a really helpful item for her to hold. Does she even know any poison moves right now? She knows Smog at the moment, which isn't the best, but she will definitely get some more useful ones later on. Hey, move! Thank you. Alright, let's move forward. Found a hyper potion. Found a wild Pokemon just inches out of the grass. Thanks, game. Well, I might as well do some training right here. Ooh, we had a speed tie. Interesting. There we go. Got ourselves a trainer. That's a cat. Meow. Ending the day with 750 encounters for Shiny Rowlet. Have a good one, y'all. Take care, Sandslash. Gotta love that fake out. What does Screech do again? Defense. Okay. Okay, avoided that Screech, and Meowth is done. A Meowth, great, I get a dinner and a coin. Freaking shut up, Alf. Oh my god. Alright, let's go through here. Zach is clearly not happy right now. Are there any trainers down here? I forget. No, there aren't, but there are items. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, they're... okay, so... Am I ever happy, Cinder? So, there are trainers here, okay. Might not be the best idea to put Salandra against a Kadabra, but we'll make do. Although we are facing off against Noibat first, so we can probably get the hell out of Dodge once Noibat is out of the way. Hurt myself in confusion, but that's okay. Wait, hurt myself again. Can you not hurt yourself again, please? Oh my god, Salandra! Alrighty then. I think I am going to use a revive on Salandra because I want her to get the experience. What did the supersonic? Very nice. Alright, just a thunder shock will do it. Alright, and this is Aki's time to shine. Heck yeah! Let's learn Taunt. I mean, I'm not gonna keep fake tears long term, so I might as well forget that. Who knows, maybe Taunt will come in handy in situations. Chloe wants to learn Crunch. Let's see here. I think I'm finally just gonna get rid of Helping Hand. Alright, we can get this. TM39 Rock Tomb. Also, this is a photo place.
It's a Magpie. Look at that little guy. Alright, let's see here. This photo probably. Right, that's a new record for thumbs ups. Gonna get going. Thanks for the sizzle. See you tomorrow. See you, Sam. Take care. Oh God. Let me run. Let me run. You bitch. Thank you. Oh my God. Let me run. Let's use that. And let's face off against you. Why not? That's a rock. That's a rock shaped like a pencil sharpener. Did you say like a pizza sharp? Pencil! Pencil! As in pencil alert! No, there is not an actual pencil alert happening. I was giving an example. How do you sharpen a pizza? Listen, I said it fast, okay? Anyway, I'm gonna clean my lizard here. Not yet. Freaking Skylar, goddammit. Apparently she really likes her front claws to be petted. There's a difference between a pencil and a pizza, Cinder. Freaking shut the fuck up. I'm curious, can Salandit high five? No, it doesn't seem like they can. Ah, well.
The same way you feed a freaking. God damn it, raining. Better have burn heal. Anyway. I'm gonna run back to the Pokemon Center real quick. I believe we've fought all the trainers on that volcano, so I think we should be all set and ready to go once we heal up. That is a dead end. There we go. Alright, and let's head back up the volcano. I think once we clear this trial, it'll be a good stopping point for us. But before we do that, I want to check my items. Okay, so we have to take off the Mystic Water, it looks like. Which, that is completely fine by me. Actually, the Normalium... Let's see, we can give that to Chloe. Alright. God damn it, I was so close to getting out of the grass. Alright, now that we've done all that, let's go up. I am Kiawe. My Marowak and I are students of the ancient dances that have been passed down in Alola for generations. The Trial of Kiawe. You'll find that it is a bit different than the trials you have faced to this point. But of course, you will attempt it, right? Of course. My trial will test your powers of observation. There will be a dance, and then another. Your task will be to find the difference between the two. Begin! Watch carefully and memorize this dance. What was different from the previous dance? The middle one. But how? That was truly spectacular, and to add to the spectacle, come, Marowak! This is such a silly trial. I love this. Alright, let's use Bubble Beam. Too bad you can't catch the Marowak. You can catch a Cubone and evolve it, though. Marowak was so pleased by your right answer that it simply had to battle you. Onward to the second dance. Watch carefully and memorize this dance. What was different from the previous dance? How they're smiling. But how? That was truly spectacular, and to add to the spectacle, come, my fine hiker! Alola! I am a Pokémon! You got Hiker David, my favorite Pokemon. Alright, Magmar's down. Easy peasy. My hiker friend was so pleased by your right answer that he simply had to battle you. Onward to the final dance. Watch carefully and memorize this dance. What was different from the previous dance? The totem Pokemon, the Pokemon with the bone, the big Pokemon, the cheery Pokemon, the totem Pokemon. But how? That was truly spectacular, and to add to the spectacle, come, totem Pokemon! And what Skylar says is correct. In the original Sun and Moon games, the totem Pokemon you would fight would be a Salazzle. But in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, you are fighting a totem Marowak. Which is the harder fight? I, honest to God, do not know. I've never really had too much trouble with either of them, so yeah.
Let's do a Bubble Beam.
Or Detect, that works too. At least I didn't use my Z move right away. Although, right on cue, Salazzle. Even though Salazzle's not the totem Pokemon in this game, Marowak can summon Salazzle as an ally. Bubble Beam was disabled. Oh boy. Let's see here. Maybe we could try an Aqua Jet. Just to see how much that does. Alright, I think I'm gonna send out Trumbeak as fodder. Because I want to get Poppy healed up. Yeah, I had a feeling Trumbeak was gonna go down this turn. Alright, unless Marowak detects this turn, I think Aqua Jet will take it out. Of course it detected. You motherfucker. Wonder what happens if we Z-Power. That technically counts as a different move. Okay. My question is, will I live here? No. Fuck. It's gonna seem like an odd choice, but I'm sending Salandra out. Please do not detect. Of course you fucking detect! Hopefully it doesn't count if the move fails. Or it does count. Fuck. Because of the detectability? I guess that is true, yeah. Alright, I'm using a revive then. Yeah, I had a feeling she was gonna go down here. Okay. I'm predicting that Marowak is gonna use Detect this turn. So instead of attacking Marowak, I'm gonna attack the Salazzle. Okay. I think I'm gonna use a super potion here. Cassie, what? Yeah, what do you want? What do you want with me, huh? What do you want, punk? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna Aqua Jet the Salazzle. You're a good bean? No, you. Alright, took out the Salazzle there. How much is Brick Break gonna do here? Oh, we lived! There is a possibility of it using Detect here, though. Unless maybe it's out of Detects. Because I believe Detect only has 5 PP, right? So it might be out of Detects. Let's try it. I'm risking it. I'm risking it for the biscuit. It's out of Detects! We're done! We got it! Let's go! Heck yes! Alright, let's clean the mud off of you. And here, have a bean. Whoa! This is spectacular! With your keen observations, you were able to see even fine differences in our dances. And you defeated the totem Pokemon with such ease. The totem Pokemon protected this Firium Z. Now it is yours. Trial complete. This is how you use the Fire-type Z power. Thank you, my dear Marowak. For when you meet a Pokemon that you would like to make your companion, take these. Quick balls. What's more, you may not. Thank you, Kiawe. You may now use the ride Pokemon Charizard. Charizard will lend you strength, and you'll be able to go anywhere you've been in an instant. Basically, the fly of this game. If we use Charizard, we can go to any town, location, or whatever that we've already visited. The Firium Z. You should show it to the trial guide outside the captain's barricade at the bottom of the mountain. It is time for us to return to our dance. The feelings of the Alolan people, and our Pokemon, and the true nature of Z power. The answers lie in our dance, and so we must dance on. All right. Our Pokemon are very badly damaged right now. I'm gonna swap Peaches up front so we can run away easily, just in case. Is there an item in this rock? No. Okay. You passed Kiawe's trial. Well done. Okay. So that means you can now ride on Charizard. In that case, why don't I tell you about a great way to play with the Pokemon in your boxes? You ready for this? Press X to open the X menu, then tap on Poképelago to take off, okay? I'll be waiting for you and your Pokemon to visit. Is there a rock in this? Did I accidentally say that? Fuck. Oh, that's Fire EMZ. Fire EMZ. Those Z crystals, their names are hard to say. Congratulations on clearing Kiawe's trial. In that case... Here you go. You're free to pass. Captain Mallow's trial's up ahead. Go along Route 8 and you'll find it. Lush jungle. Alright, I am going to heal. Get all of our Pokemon fully healed up here. Raging of experience. Okay, we can probably just leave you in the party for now and have you level up as we do more battles. Alright, let's go ahead a little bit further. What is this? The numbers keep climbing in my aura readings. Ah, Cinder, I bid you Alola. This fine tunnel. It is most fascinating to learn that there are a variety of construction methods made possible by the Pokemon that lend their aid to humans. Trial goers clear many trials. It is only natural, perhaps, that such a trainer would exude aura after coming in contact with so many totem Pokemon awash in aura. Oh, and you, young lady. You seem to have even more Z crystals than when we last met. Do you hope to master the Z moves? Sure I do. Sorry, I was yawning. That wondrous light that appears when a Z move is used. We once had light in our world as well. And it was precious to us, even if we did not use it to battle with Pokemon. Captain Fico, it is nearly time. While our technology is advanced, it must be modified to work to its fullest with Pokemon. We must go now to meet with a scientist who is versed in the ways of Pokemon, or we will have no hope of achieving such a thing. Scientist, you say? You there. Oh, excuse me. I'm a scientist. My name is Colress. The theme of my research is bringing out the potential of Pokemon. What brings out the power of Pokemon is... I believe that is the bond they share with their trainers. I forgot this guy was in this game. And thus my attention is drawn to trainers like yourself. Trainers bound to their Pokemon through the power of the Z-Power Ring. Now that I think of it, I never asked your name. Cinder, is it? I'll remember your name. To commemorate our encounter, let me give you a TM. TM 43 Flame Charge. If you're able to utilize Flame Charge fully, you'll be able to have a great battle with the totem in the next trial. The trial in Lush Jungle. Z-Power. Is it the true potential that I seek? Does it surpass the Mega Ring? Apparently there are uninhabited islands for Pokemon called Pokepelago here in Alola. Alola's fascinating. I believe that will stay in Alola for some time. Well then, Cinder, I hope you'll excuse me. I've had quite the curious requests made to me by a couple of most oddly dressed strangers. Alright, got a totem sticker. And we also got a photo spot. I did not mean to take a picture of its butt. Can you turn around? Turn around. Stuffle, turn around. Okay, I forgive you. That was adorable. Pokemon Ultra Snap. He's not turning around. Alright. Butt pictures it is. You know what? That works. The picture of Stuffle falling over. Perfect. Alright, what is in here? Why, hello, trainer. Looks like you've got a Pokedex on you. How'd you like to do a little part-time work on behalf of the Aether Foundation? We at the Aether Foundation work to protect Pokemon through conservation. Right now we're surveying the Gumi that live in Lush Jungle. The Foundation is collecting its own data, of course, but we would also like to know what data the Pokedex records about them. So your job, if you should choose to accept it, will be to register Gumi in your Pokedex and then show us the data. We'll pay you for your work, of course. I hope you'll help us out. I saw those Team Skull bullies picking on a poor Pokemon again. They never listen, even if I tell them to stop. You're a strong trainer, right? Maybe you can teach them a lesson if you see them. This song is a vibe. And we got a trainer fight. Get a Phantom.
Oh, yeah!
Jesus Christ! Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh my god. Don't you just love it when you get jump scared by your own alerts? Oh my freaking god. What? Okay, that's concerning. I'm just gonna do that. That's a little weird. Alright. Moving on from that. Alright, Trembeak is up next. Hi, Blue Toad. You used a Pikachu on a tree. What in the Ash Ketchum? Got some more trainers here. Maybe we'll try and let Salandra do some battling. I know I said I was gonna stop after finishing Kiawe's trial, but I think we're not too far away from the next Pokemon Center, so I think once we reach the next Pokemon Center, that will be our proper stopping point. I look away for 1 second. What happened? Just a weird user coming into chat, but we took care of it. Alright, grew to level 21. Very nice. Double slap. I'll report the account too, because that's fucking weird. Yeah. Yeah. I might do that after stream. But that being said, if you guys are able to, you're absolutely more than welcome to report that account. I'll forget Sweet Scent. I'm probably not going to keep Double Slap around long term, but it's definitely better than Sweet Scent, that's for sure. Alright, the next Pokemon Center is right there. Hey, Cinder. You ever heard of that Festival Plaza thing? I guess it's like a festival or something where lots of people get together and have fun. I can tell you never visited Festival Plaza. No worries, I'll teach you how to visit it. I just heard about it for the first time too. See, I think she said, yeah, you're supposed to open up your X menu, then tap on Festival Plaza. And it forces you to go in. Great. Welcome to Festival Plaza. I'm Sophocles. This is a secret place where you can come and play using communication features. We're holding a festival where trainers can interact right now. We need someone to welcome those who've come. How do we tell them, chat? You kind of seem like someone who will play a lot using communication features. There's something you can do for me. Help me liven up this festival. Sure. Sure. Alright, thanks. Okay, so you gotta help me out right away. Someone has come to play now, right? Go have a chat with them. you respond to requests of someone who's come to play, they'll give you festival coins as token of their appreciation. Festival coins are sometimes called FC, so try to remember that. You can use FC at the facilities in Festival Plaza. Oh right, I better tell you about the facilities in this Festival Plaza. At a lottery shop, you can get a most excellent prize if you win. At a bouncy house, your Pokemon can train while it plays. At a fortune teller town, you can learn your fortune for the day. At a dye house, I can change the color of fashion items. There's still a bunch of other facilities you can look forward to those. Once again, people have come to play. Respond to a request and you'll get festival coins. I have to talk to them. It's not gonna let me leave. They don't find people when it was thanks. When he goes whispering. Ask you. The plaza. Thanks. Or two. So have we go for the castle. The people. The internet. Up. To fly get into my room. This doesn't exist anymore. Or the rank. The ace trainer. The house star. The plaza. The reward. The coins. The internet. Try. Later. The screen. The trade. The screen. Plaza. You. The cinder. The place. The desk. The me. The communications. The connection. The sync. The missions. The record. The internet. This is trainers. This is visitor. Facilities. You. Again. What do you think, Cinder? Pretty fun, right? It's great to get to meet so many different folks. Cinder was stuck like this for 200 years. Now I'm gonna go have some fun with my team. Oh my lord. Gotta love a tutorial for a feature that doesn't even exist anymore, right? I cry every time. Alright, now we can stop. Does this mean she now calls Mario Party Jamboree as Jamboree? Shut up. Alright. That is going to be it for me tonight. We are going to find ourselves a raid target. We've already got our raid message. So let me go ahead and get that ready. Alright, where's the raiding mode? There it is. Alright, that's gonna be our raid message. Alright, and then as for our raid target, let's see. Yeah, we got an easy target for tonight. Off to work now? Sounds good, Jenny B. Have a good rest of your night. Wait, why is John still streaming? That's not who we're gonna raid, but yeah, I do think it is funny that he is still streaming. We're gonna raid Yoshi Phoenix. Alright, so those of you who tuned in, thank y'all so much for watching. I appreciate all of you being here. Ho! Alright, I appreciate all of you being here. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Mario Party Jamboree. Bye-bye! And also, again, if you're able to, you're absolutely more than welcome to help report that account that came in here earlier. But, yeah, aside from that, peace out.